Hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. Martin 3 Taylor, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping in and saying hello. Let's get that mess off the screen. First thing we're going to do is we're going to work on a map update for the Ritchie's Prairie map. When's the last time I backed this file up? 820. I'm going to save that as our existing file just in case. I'm also going to go to FarmSim 19. I'm going to create a backup save game folder in case this map update for some reason does not work with our existing save. And I think save game 8, let me double check. I think save game 8 is my, where's the vehicles? Yeah, so save game 8 is my current save. I'm going to copy that, throw that in here. So save, so I backed up the map, I backed up my save game. Now let's jump into the map itself. Now I want to check the vehicle XML first. I want to see if we can up the fishing boat to 30,000 liters without it messing up an existing save. And yes, I think I can because the quantity is not saved in the vehicle file. Alright. So what the first thing we're going to do is where's that directory? Ritchie's Prairie Maps Mods. Alright, Ritchie's Prairie Maps Mods. We're going to look at the Hulk boat. I want to up the capacity from 30,000 to 50,000 for fishing. Just got to find where the quantities are. I don't know if I can, because this boat has multiple, right here, fishing capacity 30. Let's change it to, I want to go to either 60 or 50. Let's go to 60. So I want to change the boat. I'm going to leave that XML open in case it is not right. Let's jump into the map. This is not going to be a big update. This is going to be a small update. More so to balance out the fishing. So let's head down to the lake because we're going to I think we're going to throw a couple more fishing spots in. Oh man, I'm going to have to change a couple. Yeah, I'll have to change a few factories as well. Alright, let's look at Ritchie's Prairie Placeables Global Company. Let's look at the fish pond. So right now we have we have 5 spots for fishing. So we have, let's go 6. we leave it at 5, or do we want to up it a little bit more? So we changed our boat to 60,000. Where's my calculator? So if we have 60,000 in the boat, and if we divide it by 6, I don't want to go 10,000 liters per. So if I divide that by 8,000 liters, what does that put us? It's 7.5 fishing spots. So 60,000 is not going to work. So if we go with 6 fishing spots, and we go to 6,000 liters per spot, it's only going to give us 6,000 more liters. So if we go to 8,000 liters per fishing hole, and we up it to 8 fishing spots, then we could change the boat to 64,000 liters. So let's save that. We're going to have to add 3 more fishing spots into the lake. And then I want to look at, let me open it up before I forget. I also want to look at fish processing and see how much fish we're processing per hour. 25,000 liters per hour. So if we bring in 64,000 liters of fish, it's going to take a couple hours to process, almost 3 hours to process. Let's change this to 33,000 liters an hour. We'll get a little bit more, so it'll process in 2 hours. So now we take the fish pond. Where is the fish pond? So we take the fish pond. We're going to have to, so we're going to have to carefully move these triggers. Well, carefully add 3 more triggers in. So let's take this buoy and I'll throw it, oh crap, come on. Throw it over here. And then we go let's grab number 1. Alright, so you're there. So if we take bait 1, we duplicate it. We make it bait 6. And then we bring it over. Why is my... Oh, okay, hold on. We take bait 6 and we move the trigger over by this buoy. And then we take our gas station trigger. We duplicate it. It becomes our fish pickup spot number 6. And then actually this one becomes exact fill route node number 6. Alright, so we need to add 2 more in. So let's take the buoy. It doesn't matter which one. Is it going to mess up any of my i3D mapping? It shouldn't. Let's put another one over here. And then we'll come back up, we'll take number 1 again, duplicate it. We will call it bait 7. This becomes exact fill route number 7. And then we grab it and we bring it over by the new buoy. And then we take our pickup trigger, duplicate that one. Then it has to come up by the new buoy. Alright, now we need to add one more fishing spot in the lake. I think we're going to head over that way a little bit. So let's grab the buoy again. Let's bring it down this way. That'll work. And then we take, let's take number 7, duplicate that one, and we go number 8. Then this becomes number 8. And we'll bring it over by this buoy. And we take our pickup trigger. And we'll grab that. And throw it there. So now we should have all of our bait drop-off spots. We do. And we should have all of our fish pickup spots. Alright, we do. Let's give the map a quick save. While that is saving, let's go into the fish pond. So we have to add 3 more of these in. So you become 6, 7, and 8. 6, 7, and 8. So we're gonna add 3 more triggers for the drop off. We need to add 3 more triggers for the pickup. Let's go 1, 2, and 3. So you become 6. You become 6, 7, and 8. Alright, now for fishing, we have to add 3 more inputs. So 1, 2, 3. So you become number 6, 6, and 6, 7, 7, and 7, 8, 8, and 8. So that's 3 more inputs. We need 3 more outputs. So 1, 2, and 3. So you become 6. You become 7. You become 8. And then these go to 8,000 liters. So let's save that. Now our inputs also have to go to 8,000 liters. Alright, so that's going to give us 64,000 liters in the boat. Now we have to add 3 more production lines. So 1, 2, 3. So you become 6, 7, 8, and you have to become 9. And then you become 6, you become 7, and then you become 8. And then we have to add 3 more here. So you become 6, 7, and 8, and we have to add 3 more here. So you become 6, 7, and 8. We have to add 3 more exact fill roots. So you again 6, 7, and 8, and then you become 5, 6, and 7. And we add 3 more triggers here. So you become 6, 7, and 8, and you become 5, 6, and 7. So that should be 3 more fishing spots added to the lake. Now we also have to add 3 more to our 110 so it doesn't throw an error. So we have to find fish pond right here. So we added 7, 8, and 9. And we added you become 6, 7, and 8. You become 6, 7, and 8. And then we have to add 3 more down here. So you become 6, 7, and 8. 8, and I think that should fix 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have our 8 outputs, we have our 8 inputs. We fixed the fish processing plant, we fixed the boat. The only thing else I want to look at is I want to look at Placeables, Global Company, Stone Processing. Well, I'm going to look at the refinery, and I'm going to look at stone processing. I want to see if they need any more balancing. So we're making 24,000 liters an hour of diesel. I'm going to leave that alone. Stone processing. Let's look at our production lines. So the one factory is making everything, but it's not making like 100% of everything. I want to bump this up to 100,000 liters an hour. We're not getting enough out of our stone processing plant. And I also want to look at the composter. Because we need compost to keep we're making 100,000 liters an hour. Yeah, I'm going to leave it at 100,000 liters an hour. Should be good there. I think that's everything I wanted. I really wanted to come in here and balance out fishing. I don't think anything else needed to be balanced. I'm not going to add any more fill types into the map until we get the current batch of factories out. Let's do another save. I already fixed the texture file. Let me look at something really quick. So that's saved. Let me close the map. I want to look at what version number we're on. 2.2. What's the current version on Trello? Richie's Prairie 2.2. 2.2, 2.0, 2.1. Oh, yes, we have to go to 2.3 on our mod description for the update. Alright, let's zip this up. Let me get rid of, where's my maps? Let's get rid of the cache file. So let's delete that cache file. We can delete that cache file. Let's zip this back up. I have no zip folder in here, right? Yeah, I have no zip folder in here. Let's zip this up. Let's throw it in my existing save and see if it works with the existing save and we have no errors in the log. Alright, so let's copy that into my zip folder. Let's overwrite my existing map. And then we'll go into Prairie Zipped. Save game 16 is my test map. Let's jump in there. If it loads without crashing, that's the first good sign. Alright. Now let's check the full log for errors. So let's scroll up to the top, make sure my changes didn't throw any Lua errors. Alright, so no Lua errors. That's the second good sign. Let's grab our fishing boat. And we'll back you up and we'll okay, start filling right there. We'll steal you. Oh, we have no earthworms in storage. Crap. Do we have any earthworms made? If not, we're gonna have to make earthworms real quick. We don't. Okay, I can cheat them into the boat. Alright. Let's go back to the boat. Alright, let me fill you up and see if you hold the new amount. 64,000 liters. Perfect. So let's hit up all the new fishing spots and see if we can empty the boat. So it should now take 8,000 liters of earthworms. So there should be 8 spots now for fishing, which should empty the boat. So you're going to be on this side. Alright, jet skier, don't hit me. Oh, sure. Cut my boat in half, why don't you? Alright, I'm not getting a trigger here. This should work with an existing save. Alright, that's not a good... Oh, right there. Alright. So that's 2 buoys. That trigger's kind of far out. Hold on, I'm going to look at something. Let's see if something moved. Yeah, why are you way out there? No, that's about right. Yeah, no, that's about right. Alright, so that's 2. Slow down. That's 3. Four. So far, so good. Right, so 5. This jet skier's gonna kill us yet. There we go, 6. 7. Nice, and this should be the last spot, unless I put one over there. No, this should be our last spot over here. Alright, 8. Alright, cool. Now I don't have any more earthworms in storage to refill the boat, but we didn't mess with that trigger. So now we should be able to go back and pick up 60,000 liters of fish. Alright, so there's the full 8,000. There's 2. Alright, so you didn't finish processing yet, so I'm going to have to up the speed. I want this to be instant. Alright, let's do a quick save. Get out of here. We have to make one more adjustment to this. I want fishing to be instant. I don't want you to have to wait an hour. I don't want you to put your bait down and then, or your earthworms down and wait an hour for fishing. Want it to be something to do while you're waiting for crops to grow. Alright, so if we go to fish pond, so if we doubled our inputs and outputs, we should, if we double our speed, we should be alright. Save that. And let's go back to, where am I? Richie's Prairie. Let's delete this and zip it back up. Alright, so let's copy that, throw it in my zip folder. Overwrite the map we were just in. Save game 16 is my test folder. Right, now go back to this boat. Yeah, so now we're going to get our full 8,000 liters instantaneously back. That should have been 4. This one over here should be 5. Yeah, alright. Lost 1 leader. That's alright. 6. I don't know why Global Company does that every once in a while. It loses 1 liter of product. Must be in the calculations. Alright, 7. Probably the wrong side of the trigger. Wrong side. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we have our 64,000 liters minus, I think, 0.1% of a liter, or 0.3% of a liter. Farm Chick, welcome back. So we have our fishing boat now up to 64,000 liters. I added 3 more buoys and I doubled the fishing, so there's 8,000 liters per fishing spot now. So now we can drop them off at fish processing. So that's going to make fishing not so much of a chore. And I think that's all I'm going to fix in this map. So this is my test map. I'm going to just get out of here with, I guess we could save it. Now let's get out of here. That should be all I need for the map update. So I'll get this to Dixie tonight or tomorrow. And I already fixed the one texture, the palette that was messed up. So that's already fixed. Let's go back in and check the log again. Make sure there's nothing weird. We didn't get any more weird Lua errors pop up with the new fishing. And we don't. So everything's going to be good. So this I can close. This I can close. Hulk boat, we're done. You are which map? Alright, you're my save game 8. I don't need you open. You're Richie's Prairie. I don't need you open. You are Prairie. I don't need you open. Now this was the valley map that we were working on. We're going to close everything from... Okay, you're the prairie map, I can close you. You're the prairie map, I can close you. You're the valley map. You need to be closed. You need to be closed. Okay, that's everything we're going to need. Now, let's go to my mods folder. Let's create... We don't know what the map's going to be named yet, so let's create... it's going to go new 16x, and then we'll figure out what the name's going to be and we'll rename it. Inside of there, I'm going to need an islands common file folder. Hold on, so let me pull this out a minute. So inside of here, I need a new folder for FS19 island 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 common files. It's got to be the same exactly as how it's worded over here. FS19 island common files. Alright, we're going to grab, let's zip this up. So let's copy that, paste it here, and we'll extract it here. That'll bring everything over for the common files folder. If we take the islands map and turn it into a new map, this is the first step. We need a name. It's going to be Lake something. What's it going to be called? Lake what? Now we're going to go into here, and for now we are going to call it, I'm going to have to name it the same for now, so it's going to be FS19 Richie. Oh, I can't name it. Yeah, I can. I'm a folder inside of a folder, so I can. ISLANDS, Richie Islands. I could still call it Richie Islands. Let's go in here. Let's grab the zip folder, and we'll put it in here. Oh crap, I didn't want to unzip these out here. Alright, hold on. I want to change something up really quick. I need to delete all of these except for that one. I want to unzip these inside of this folder, inside my mods folder. Alright, so we have our new 16x map. We have to use the common file, so we have to start with the Richie's Island base. So let's drop that in here, and then inside of here I can unzip these. So we'll unzip the common files. Now the only thing with not having a name is we're not going to be able to go in game and look at anything because it'll crash until we rename it. So we're going to have to come up with a name before we go in game and look at it, any changes we make. Now we're going to go into here, we're going to extract this one. And what we did now is we just made a duplicate map in its own folder of the islands map. This way we won't have to mess with the islands map at all. So we won't make any changes to the islands map. So the islands map will still stay exactly like it is. Alright, now let's jump in here. So we're in the new 16x map folder, so we're not going to mess up the islands map. I swear I just heard a car alarm going off. The dog is sleeping, so there's nobody on the property. So we'll let this open, we'll check the console. Let's just check the console, make sure we have no texture issues, that we brought everything over. And we did. So now we can start making changes to... Okay, that's the dryer. Okay, it's not a car alarm. So now we can start making changes to the existing map. And we're going to have to do this slowly and methodically. So the first thing I want to do is we're going to go into the vehicle XML. And we're going to have to wipe out all of the vehicles from the vehicle XML, so they don't spawn back into the game. And then once we build the map, we'll put in a new starting fleet. Alright, so no more vehicles when we start the map. Let's open up... Well, we don't need the mod description. Yeah, let's open up the mod description. We're going to have... Once we figure out a name, we're going to have to... This is going to be one of the first ones we're going to update. But we have to get rid of Train 5, which is the fishing boat. So if we go to Train 5 here is the fishing boat. So it's the Train 5 XML, the locomotion, and the wagon wood chips. So if we take these off of the XML, they're not going to spawn into the game. So we just got rid of the fishing boat. If we get rid of the fishing boat, we no longer need... Let's go to global company. We no longer need... Where's all of our fishing items? Alright, fish processing we're no longer going to need because we'll put the new fish process. Actually, let's fly over there a minute. Now we're going to have to, we're redoing all the islands into lakes. So fish processing we're going to wipe out. So that means we have to go to the 110 XML. And we have to get rid of fish processing. We're going to have to very carefully delete what we're not using first. Alright, fish processing we don't need because we're going to put the new fish again. So that can go. It's going to take us a day or two just to get everything off the map before we can start rebuilding. The fish ponds, because we're not using the old fishing boat, the fish ponds can go. Which means the fish ponds on here have to go. Now let's go through these one at a time and see what we're going to keep and what we're going to get rid of. The heating plants I'm going to keep for now. Greenhouses and orchards. Now, do we want to use the existing ones built into the map, or do we want to make you use the placeable ones? I'm thinking we want this map to be build your own. So I think I'm going to keep as little as possible in the map. There's a placeable mammoth mill, We have placeable orchards and greenhouses. So greenhouse 1, we're going to get rid of. Greenhouse 2, we're going to get rid of. So let's find the greenhouses. So greenhouse 1, we're going to wipe off the map. Greenhouse 2 is also getting wiped off the map. Let's get rid of the orchards because you can place your own down. So let's get rid of the orchards. We'll get rid of the orchards. Save that. Composter, we have a placeable, so composter is going to go. Grass dryer, grass processing is going to go. So grass processing, we just wiped off the first one, we didn't wipe off the second one yet. So let's get rid of grass processing, and let's get rid of the composter. Alright, now let me do a quick save. I'm going to have to save this in stages or we're going to be really screwed. I like the placeable idea for most things. Yeah, definitely. It's like that the hen house will keep, the slaughterhouse will keep. The apiary we're going to have to keep, but we'll move it. We're going to end up probably getting rid of most of the pine trees. We'll probably we'll get rid of most of the sand. We'll change the textures up and make the map look completely different. Let me go fix the washer really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, it was out of balance. I just had to give it a quick reset. Alright. Power cell production. We have a placeable power cell production. Power cell production is coming off the map. So let's wipe out power cell production. Alright, what else do we have? We have warehouse 1. We'll come back to the warehouses. We have manure storage. Let's take a look at, well, let's go in order. Where's warehouse 1 at? Right here. So warehouse 1, we can build in warehouses as we go. So I'm going to delete that out for now. So warehouse 1 is going to go. Warehouse 1, because we have a lot of placeable, we have all placeables. I think we're good. Alright, let's wipe that one out. We don't need it. Manure storage can go. So let's wipe out the first manure storage. So that one can go. What else do we have? Alright, coal crusher we're going to have to keep, ore crusher. The mining we're going to keep. Silt mine, rock crusher. Heating plant 2. I'm getting rid of these heating plants because I don't want the boulders spawning all over the new map. So the heating plant, we have a placeable heating plant. Heating plant 2 is gone. Heating plant 2 gone. Alright. Evaporator. We're using the evaporator to make, I'm going to leave it for now. Sand mine we need, stone processing we need, warehouse 2 is over by the mines. I'm going to keep that for now. We're going to wipe out all of the milk deliveries as we go. So let's get rid of all of the milk deliveries. And then we'll just delete them all as we come across them. Milk delivery. Milk deliveries are gone. Alright. All the first couple are gone. Where were we? Refinery. I'm going to leave for now. Feed mills I'm going to get rid of because we have placeable feed mills. So feed mill 1, feed mill 2 are gone. Where are they on here, though? Alright, feed mill 1, we're going to wipe out. Feed mill 2, we're going to wipe out. Alright. Warehouse 2, oh, I said we're going to keep. Refinery bait house. No, because we're going to do earthworms. Okay, so the bait house can go. So no more bait house. If I can find it. Bait house gone. Alright, warehouse, refinery, milk delivery 5 can go. Manure storage 2 can go. So let's delete that. So manure storage 2. Manure storage 2. I'm going to wipe out all the manure storages. So as we come across them, we can delete them. Compost storage is also going to get deleted. Alright, seaweed pond. I'm going to leave it for now. Warehouse 3. Where is warehouse 3? We're going to get rid of warehouse 3 because we're going to get rid of the mill. You're going to put your own mill down. So warehouse 3 is gone. Warehouse 3 up further. Actually, we're going to wipe them all out. Warehouse 5 can go. Actually, no. I'm going to do these one at a time. Warehouse 3 can go. Alright. Where does that leave us? Seaweed pond, we're going to keep. Warehouse 4. I want to keep the one over by... Let's fly across the map a minute. I want to keep the warehouse at the main farm. So I want to try not to touch this area too much, where the main, where all the I guess this is the main farm and all the animal pens. I don't want to touch this at all. All right, so warehouse 4 has to stay. Warehouse 5 has to stay. Milk delivery can go. Grass processing 2 can go because you can put your own down. So grass processing 2 can go. So let's save that. Cement plant, we will leave. Poultry house, I'm going to leave it. We'll probably end up moving it. Heating plant 3 can go. So heating plant 3 can go. Poultry house, slaughterhouse. I'm going to leave. Manure Storage 3 is gone. Mammoth Mill is gone because we have a placeable. So Mammoth Mill. Where's Mammoth Mill? Right here. So Mammoth Mill can go. Let's do another quick save. Wiping all this stuff off the map at once can cause it. As soon as we go to load it, it could crash if we wipe too much off at the same time. Alright. Where were we? Cement plant, poultry house, slaughterhouse, Ace drywall. We have the placeable drywall factory, so that's going to go. So let's wipe out Ace drywall. Let's wipe out the glue factory. I think that was next on the list. So glue factory can go. We have a placeable textile mill. That can go. So textile mill needs to come off next. Alright, so Nyx is hidden in the cave. We're going to leave that for now. Dairy and mill. We have a placeable dairy mill. That can go. So dairy and mill. Where are you? Dairy and mill can go. Alright, oil wells we're going to leave for now, but we're probably going to move them. Now, buildable bridges. Buildable bridges. Since we're connecting all these islands together, we're not going to need those. Bridge 1, Bridge 2. Alright, Bridge 1, Bridge 2 has to go. Save that. I'm going to leave the oil wells. Olive orchard. Olive orchard can go. So let's look at the, where's the olive orchard? Olive orchard. Hello, okay, olive orchard can go. Southern Grace Farm. Southern Grace Farm, I think, is pecans. That one can go. And then the Mountain Pass 1, Mountain Pass 2. So Southern Grace is gone. And then Mountain Pass 1, Mountain Pass 2. Alright, so Mountain Pass 1, Mountain Pass 2, they're both gone. Alright. Oil well we're going to leave. Bridge 4 can go. So let's take out Bridge 4. So where are we? Mini mill. Mini mill can go. Tomato garden can go. So mini mill and tomato garden. Mini mill, where are you hiding? Alright, mini mill can go. Tomato garden can go. Alright. Bridge 5 can go. Bridge 6 can go. So bridges 5 and 6. Alright, so bridges 5 and 6 we can wipe out. Alright. Wood chipper, we have a placeable that can go. So the wood chipper can go. Wood chipper can go. Alright. Oil heating plant 4 can go. Heating plant 4, mini mill 2. Heating plant 4, mini mill 2. Mini mill 2 can go. Alright. Where does that leave us? Bale storage. We're going to leave Central Station. I'm going to leave bale storage. Oil 2, I'm going to leave Hershey plant. We have a placeable. Hershey plant can go. Hershey plant gone. Dole. We have a placeable Dole. Dole can go. So Dole is gone. Bridge 7 is the one going over. I'm going to leave Bridge 7 for now. Wise Foods. We have a placeable potato chip factory. Actually, then I'm going to get rid of Bridge 7, Wise Foods, and Budweiser. So Bridge 7. Budweiser can go, Wise Foods can go. And then Bridge 7 can go. Alright, we're getting there. Old Man's Mill, we have a placeable. Old Man's Mill can go. So Old Man's Mill, gone. Alright, Slaughterhouse has to stay. Oil Well 2 we're going to keep. Smokehouse, we're going to keep it. It may move it. We got rid of all the milk deliveries, so they can go. Seedmaster, we have a placeable. Fertilizer, we have a placeable. Urbanator, we have a placeable. They can go. Alright, Urbanator, Fertilizer, Seedmaster, gone. Alright, Smokehouse P&G. We have a placeable Procter & Gamble. It can go. Heinz can go. So Heinz can go. And P&G can go. Alright, Heating Plant 5 can go. Heating Plant 5 can go. Pizza Factory can go. So Heating Plant 5, Pizza Factory is gone. And then Heating Plant 5. Heating Plant 5 can go. Alright, we're quickly neutering this map. Alright, Boathouse. I'm going to leave it for now. We can move it. Milk deliveries we already took off the map. Beehives are going to stay in the map, and we're probably going to move it. Apiary is going to stay in the map. I'm wiping out all of the water fields. Alright, so let's wipe out all of the water fields. Let's take, those are gone. Central Station we have to keep, Central Warehouse we have to keep, Clay Pit we're going to keep, and Express Staffing we're going to keep, but we're going to have to move all the bus stops around. Let's do another quick save. How many lakes will there be? I'm not sure yet until we merge all the islands together. We're going to have to get rid of the ferries as well. So I got to take the ferries out of the map. Right now we're just picking it apart before we can start putting it back together. I'm not sure how many lakes we'll figure that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna merge all of the islands together first, and then we can cut the lakes in. I'm gonna have to drop the water level and put. We got quite a bit of work to do before we can start rebuilding. All right, I'm gonna minimize that a minute. Here's what we're gonna do. I have to close anything that we have open. I have to close. So this needs to get closed. Mod description has to get closed. Vehicles has to get closed a minute, because here's what we're going to do. I don't want to go too far. Alright, so we're going to go here. We're going to go FS19 underscore RICCI Richie Hidden Lake. Hidden Lakes? Hidden Lake. Richie Hidden Lake. Richie Hidden Lake will work. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta close this first. Let's try that again. Rename. FS19 underscore capital S. FS19 underscore Richie underscore, we're going to go with Hidden Lake. Alright, that's going to be the name of the new map. Now we have to go back into here, and this one is going to be Richie Hidden Lake. Start there. Now we have to go to the mod description. So you now become version 1.0. You are Richie Hidden Lake. I've got to do it this way because it has to match the file name. So it's going to be Richie Hidden Lake, like just like it is. So you get changed. there. You get changed here. You get changed. You get changed. I want to make sure it's going to open in the game before we make any more changes to it, and it's not just going to crash. Alright, so that's everything in the mod description. Alright, so the next thing we have to go to is the 110. So we got to go to Ritchie Islands. We're going to go search, replace with Hidden Lake. Just going to go replace all. Should take Hidden Lake all the way down. Alright, let's save that. So I should fix the 110. We also have to go to... let's see what else. What other ones do we have to go before we can even open up the map? Spray types we shouldn't have to touch. Map SA... Oh crap. Alright, hold on. We're going to keep the vehicle shop. Composter was gone. Grass processing. Greenhouses, orchards. Warehouse 1. Did we keep warehouse 1? We kept 4. We kept 2, 4, and 5. So warehouse 1 can go. Power cell production can go. Crap, I can't remember what I just said. 2, 4, and 5. Copper is going to stay. Nickel's going to stay. Evaporator we kept. Stone processing. Silt pond. Heating plant 1 can stay. Refinery we kept. Seaweed pond I think we kept. Poultry house. Mammoth mill we got rid of. Slaughterhouse we kept. Drywall's gone. Glue is gone. Central warehouse we kept. Cement plant we kept. Olive orchard. Southern Grace. Mini mill. Ferry repair is going to have to go. We're going to have to take that out. We got rid of Hershey, Dole, Wise, Budweiser, P&G, Heinz, Pizza Factory. We kept, yeah, we got rid of those. We got rid of the water fields. We kept the apiary, the clay pit, and express staffing. Alright, save that. Alright, so that file we should be good with. Color grading I don't have to touch. Environment I don't have to touch. Farmlands we're going to have to change. Items. Alright, now we're again here. We're going to have to change your map directory, your map directory. You are map directory. Nope. Alright, hold on. I see where we're... Alright, map. Alright, workshop can stay. Gas station triggers for now can stay. BGA can stay. Alright, right here. We have to start replacing islands with Hidden Lake. Alright, so that fixes the items XML. Sounds we don't have to touch. Store items is empty. We don't have to touch store items. Transport missions, we're going to have to change, but not today. Vehicles we already wiped clean. Mod description we're working on. Alright, let's go to maps. Animated objects. We're going to have to look at all of the roll doors and slide gates. That's a project I don't have to touch right now. Pedestrian system, traffic system, don't have to touch right now. I think character, ferry, we're going to have to pull the ferries out. Common files. HUDs should be good. Icons. Map SA we didn't touch. I know what else we have to do. Objects. No, palettes we don't have to touch. We do have to change everything in Global Company. Alright, so Ace Drywall we got rid of. Apiary we kept. Bait house is gone. Kept the bale storage. Kept the boathouse. Bridges can go. Budweiser can go. We got rid of all of these old buildings. Cement plant we kept, central warehouse we kept, clay pit we kept, coal crusher, composter we got rid of, compost storage is gone, dairy and mill, dole, feed mill 1, feed mill 2, fish pond, fish processing, grass processing we got rid of, greenhouses we got rid of, we kept just the one heating plant, Heinz is gone, Herbinator's gone, Hershey's is gone. Manure storages are gone. Milk deliveries are gone. Mini mill's gone. Mini mill 2's gone. Mountain passes are gone. Nickel crusher we kept. Nicks we kept. Oil well we kept. We got rid of this one. We got rid of this. Procter & Gamble, Pizza Factory, Power Cell, Production, we have a placeable. Seaweed Pond, Seedmaster we got rid of. Slaughterhouse we kept, Smokehouse we kept. Southern Grace we got rid of. Textile Mill's gone. Water Garden is gone. What did we keep? Warehouse 2, 4, and 5 has to stay. 5 has to stay. 4 has to stay. 1 we got rid of. 3 we got rid of. All right. We got rid of the water fields. We got rid of Y's and we got rid of the wood. Okay, so now I'm going to have to change. We got to fix every single one of these. So every one of these that says islands that we kept has to get fixed. Alright, so apiary. We're going to have to very carefully go down the list. Bale storage. If we don't change these, as soon as we got to open this up in the game, it's going to crash. Alright, so bale storage. Beehives are us. Alright, we're good there. Boathouse. Alright, fix the boathouse. Cement plant. Alright, cement plant is done. Central warehouse. Just replace all. And then we go to cold. Let's go replace all. Clay pit. So I said this is why we needed to pick the name like the very first beginning, because I don't want to have to change these several times. Alright, clay pit is done. Coal crusher. So coal crusher is done. Copper crusher. Evaporator. Take a quick peek at chat because I've been ignoring chat. Alright, let's go replace hidden lakes. Alright, evaporator. Express staffing. Replace all. Heating plant we kept. Well, because we'll probably end up duplicating it. Let's keep that. So that'll the heating plant. What does it take us? This has to get renamed. To Hidden Lake. And then these guys replace all. Save that one. Nix. Replace all of those. Oil well 1. Oil well 2. Save that. Ore crusher. Did that change? It did. Alright, ore crusher. Poultry house. Alright, poultry house is done. Refinery. Alright, refinery's updated. Rock crusher. Alright, rock crusher, good. Sand mine. Sand mine is done. What do we have left? Quite a bit. Seaweed pond. Alright, seaweed pond is done. Silt mine. Alright, silt mine is done. Slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouse. Smokehouse. Alright, smokehouse. Stone processing. Alright, stone processing. Warehouse 5. Alright, warehouse 5. Warehouse 4. And warehouse 2. Alright, so global company factors that we're leaving in the map are now replaced. So let's go back here to the very first folder and let's search for islands, or island singular, and see what we come up with. Common files folder we don't have to change. Textures 3, selling station. So we could just rename you, your islands bank. Let's go with Lakes, Hidden Lakes Bank. That works. So we'll go with Hidden Lake Bank instead of Islands Bank. Now that should be everything converted over to the new name. Let's get rid of this guy. Let's come over to here. Here's going to be the real test. Let's go right here. So the third one in on top. I think it's this PC. Documents. My games. Mods. Hidden Lake. Hidden Lake Unzipped. Hidden Lake Unzipped. Just go blue. Alright, so Hidden Lake Unzipped. Let's select that mods folder. See if this map will even open without crashing. And then we're going to have to come up with a new picture. Oh crap, it's going to crash. We don't have the limit break mod or any of that stuff in. Alright, hold on. I'm not even going to try and open this. Close the window. Alright, let's go back to our mods folder. Yeah, it's without the limit break mod and all the required mod packs, this thing is just going to completely crash. Let's go to File Explorer. Let's go to Storage D. Come on. Storage D, there we go. Working. Alright, where is the required mods pack? Yeah, I need all of these. Mainly the limit break mod and the animal limit increaser. What else do I need in there? I'm not going to put any vehicles in yet. I'm not going to worry about the geo yet. Yeah, that's all I'm going to put in here for now. Now, let me try that again. Yeah, without the limit break mod, it would have just crashed. Alright, let's try that again. Save game 11. It should now say, okay, Richie down here. This is the important one right here. Richie Hidden Lakes. we'll put a new picture in here, but that's the important one right here on the bottom right. Let's try this again. Farm Chick 63, how many lakes should we have? Any idea? I want to connect them together with like a small river. We may, okay, so completely crashed. Okay, so now I don't know why, and there's not going to be any errors in the log as to why it crashed. So I probably took too much stuff off the map at one time. Invalid categories shouldn't matter. That one shouldn't matter. Yeah, I don't know why it's not going to load. I think it is the heating plants. I don't think I could take the heating plants off of the map. There's something with the heating plant when I tried to do this last time that I couldn't touch. And the log is useless. It doesn't tell us why. Whatever tries to load after the foliage. Alright, we're going to have to start over, unfortunately. There's no other way to fix this. But what I'm going to do is we're going to take, let's come back in here. We're going to go to, I'm going to pull out the 110. I'm going to pull out the items XML. What else do we change? I'm going to pull out the vehicle XML. I'm going to pull out the mod description. Character we didn't change. Fill planes, fill types. Lavender modules. Placeables. Global company I'm going to pull out. Scripts shouldn't change. Vehicles. Alright, let's go to maps. I think these are the major ones we had to update. Character ferry, fill planes, foliage, icons. New buildings are just textures. Objects are pallets and containers. Particle systems we didn't touch. Placeables we didn't touch. Script shaders, shared ship signs, sounds. Alright, nothing in there. Let's try that again. Let's go into here. Let's go into hidden lakes. Let's delete. We got to delete everything out. Let's go into back into Ritchie Islands. Let's grab this zip folder again. I had this problem once before when I tried to build another map from this base. And I think I have to keep the heating plants in the map and just bury them under the map. Right, let's try this again. This have no idea. This thing is yeah. It's whenever you try and take a map like this and wipe it as little as possible off of it and convert it, it becomes a nightmare. All right. Let's go back to, let's go here. Let's delete this one. Let's open up the map again. Should go a little bit quicker this time because we're going to keep all the XML work. So the XML work we don't have to fix again. Well, I got to put a couple XMLs back. We got to put all the heating plants back. That should be a quick fix, though. This may not work. We may have to go back to finish building the map we started. Alright, let's go back to... Alright, so... Yeah, let's go back to Global Company, because that's the only thing we really messed with. Alright, heating plants, greenhouse can go. We got rid of the orchards. We got rid of the composter. Warehouse 1 we got rid of. We kept 2... Crap, what did we keep? Oh crap, I gotta pull these all up again. Alright, do you have to go? Save the file. Did we not save the file? Is that why it crashed? I think that's why it crashed, because we didn't... I didn't save the one file, I think. Warehouse 1 we got rid of. Manure storage. Coal crusher, ore crusher, copper crusher, nickel crusher, silt mine, rock crusher. Heating plants we're going to have to keep this time. Evaporator we kept. Warehouse 2 I kept. These go. Refinery we kept. Feed mills we got rid of. Bait house we don't need. Warehouse 3 we got rid of. We kept 4 and 5. Grass processing, cement plant, poultry house. Heating plants we're going to have to keep. Fish processing, manure storage, mill, drywall. Dairy and mill. Bridge 1, 2, milk delivery, olive orchard, mini mill, tomato garden. 5, 6, wood chipper was gone. Fish pond we got rid of. Mini mill we got rid of. Hershey's is gone. Dole is gone. Bridge 7, Wise, Budweiser. Seedmaster, fertilizer, P&G, pizza factory we got rid of. Beehives we kept, apiary, water fields are going to go. Central warehouse we have to keep. Okay, we kept all of that. Now there's one thing I want to do. I want to turn off these so they don't load into the game. So I'm going to shut the heat. I'm going to keep them in the map, but I want to shut them off so they don't load. Heating plant. Heating plant, heating plant, heating plant, heating plant 3. Heating plant 4. So we got 4. Heating plant 5. I thought it was missing one. Alright, let's save that again. So they're going to be in the map, but they're not going to load. They'll physically be there, but they won't work. And we're going to pick them apart. There's one component that I have to keep before I can wipe everything else off the map. For some reason, I can't delete the particle effects. When I delete the particle effects, it crashes the map and it won't open anymore. And I don't know why. And to be honest with you, we may have to go with the other map, the one that we started to play around with yesterday or 2 days ago or whatever it was. Alright, I'm going to close the map a minute just so it's not open. Alright, so my 110... Okay, so my 110 has to come back over. Replace, yes. My items XML has to come over. And replace it, yes. My vehicle has to... Oop, no, wrong one. My vehicles... I don't want you open. My vehicles are here, so this one has to come over. Mod description has to come over. And then we go to placeables, and then we replace the global company. Alright, now let's come back here to the original folder, and let's try that again. Island, and see what we missed. Icon has to get renamed. I don't want to open it. Icon has to get renamed. Alright, hold on. I gotta go back up a step. Placeables, global company. I don't think I need you in here. Yeah, we're going to change that. So let's try this again. My Hidden Lakes Island. Let's try that again. Selling station. Bank will renames later. Why did it not keep all of my global company? Crap, we're going to have to go back through every one of these factories and rename them again. Why did it not keep my global company folder? Placeables. Global company. Why did you not override my file? Why did you not overwrite my file? Oh, this sucks. Alright, drywall. Bait house. Bait house is gone. Budweiser's gone. All the old single individual warehouses were taken out last update. Cement plant we're keeping. Central warehouse we're keeping. Composter, compost storage. Dairy and mill. Dole. Feed mill. Fish pond. Fish processing. Greenhouses. The heating plants we're going to have to keep. Heinz, Hershey. Yeah, this sucks. But it's all about trial and error. Milk delivery. Mini mill we got rid of. Mountain Pass we got rid of. We got rid of Old Man's Mill. P&G Pizza. Power Cell. Crap, where were we? Refinery we kept. Seaweed Pond. Seedmaster. Southern Grace. Textile. Which warehouses did we keep? And we're gonna have to fix this again. Yeah, it didn't keep any of my files, and it's pissing me off. Let's just change that. Let's close that. Let's close that. Let's go back up a second. I kept those files and overwrote them for a reason. Warehouse 2, 4, and 5. Placeables, global company. Warehouse 2, 4, and 5. 1 we got rid of. 3 we got rid of. Waterfields we got rid of. Weiss we got rid of. Wood chipper we got rid of. Alright, unfortunately, I'm going to have to do all this. Okay, so why do you say Hidden Lake in here? Why do you say Hidden Lake here, but you're coming up with islands when I go like this? Oh, because I know why. These are going to be an easy fix. So this one we have to update. So save that. Heating plant 4. Save that. What did I miss? There's an island left somewhere in here. Okay, you're telling me there's no island. Okay, it disappeared that time. Islands. Island. Just the bank. Well, I'm not going to worry about renaming the bank now. Let's try this again. Hidden Lakes unzipped. Is it going to crash or is it going to open? I have a feeling it's going to crash again, and we're going to have to. We're not going to be able to convert the islands map over. It says Hidden Lake, but I'm not holding out a lot of hope that it's going to open. Nope. We're not going to be able to convert that map over. And I don't know why. And there's not going to be any errors in the log. It's not what I wanted. I want this. Yeah, it's not going to tell me why it's crashing. No errors. Let's double check one thing. It's FS19 capital R, capital H, capital L. Capital R, capital H, capital L. Let's go back to the 110. Capital R, capital H, capital L. Mod description. Hidden Lake. Hidden Lake. Let me check one other thing. Placeables Global Company. Icon Hidden Lake. Icon Hidden Lake capital L. Hidden Lake. Yeah, I don't see icon Hidden Lake. Yeah, I don't know why it won't open. Is there anything wrong with that folder? Let's go back to where is the map essay? Yeah, we didn't change anything here. That should matter. I've got one other thing to try. Again, we're going to probably do a lot of the same stuff over again, but I'm going to try one more thing to try and make this work. Let's go to Placeables Global Company. I'm going to grab that folder back. I want to grab the 110. Oh, I don't want to open you. I want to slide you over. I want the 110. Map essay. Alright, hold on. I'm going to close all this crap again. Alright, let's try this again. Map essay. I'm going to grab it just in case. Items has. Should be everything changed to the left. Okay, it does. So the items I want. Vehicles I want. Mod description. Oh, stop opening. I want. I'm almost positive I know what's causing the issues. So let's leave that backup folder here. Let's wipe everything here again. Let's go back to Ritchie Islands. I'm going to grab this folder. If this doesn't work, then I'm going to give up. Where was the new map? Hidden Lake. Hidden Lake. I think I know what the problem is. And it's going to be a really, really long fix. So let's unzip this one more time. Keeping fingers crossed. Yeah, this thing is... it's brutal when you try and take a big map like this and wipe everything off and try and make it work. I think I spent an entire weekend off camera doing this once before. And I just couldn't get it to work. Alright, so let's try this again. So let's delete that one out. Let's open up the map. Anything that has a particle system, I'm going to leave in the map and shut it off. Anything without a particle system, we're going to wipe out. But we're going to shut it off so it doesn't load. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to shut everything off except for Central Station and Warehouse and make it not load in. Alright, so let's go back to Global Company. Alright, so heating plants I know I have to keep because they have particle effects. I'm just going to shut them off so they don't load. Greenhouses... has a smoke particle. I think, I'm almost positive it's the smoke particles causing the issue. So greenhouses, I'm going to shut off. I'm going to wipe everything out except for the smoke particle. Greenhouse 2, we're going to have to do the same thing. Let's shut it off so it doesn't load. And I'm going to get rid of everything but the particle systems. Alright, orchards 2, we're going to shut the orchards off. And again, it has a particle system, so we're going to delete everything out but the particle system. So from here to here, we're going to delete. And then we're going to delete these out. Alright, same thing with orchards 2. Let's shut it off so it doesn't load. And then we'll wipe out everything but the particle systems. Alright, composter also, let's shut it off. And we'll wipe out, I think it has a particle system as well. It does. So let's go from here to here. Alright, grass processing, we're going to shut it off. And it should also have a particle system, I believe. Beacon, audio, house, lighting. Alright, do you not have, let's fly over there, do you not have a smoke particle? Alright, you don't have a smoke particle, so grass processing can go. Power cell production has particle systems, so we're going to, so we're going to wipe everything out except for the particle systems. And I'll just bury them under the map. Alright, warehouse 1 should not have a particle system. Yeah, you don't have any smoke, right? You do not. So warehouse 1 can go. Manure storage. I don't think you guys have particle systems either. Yeah, so there's no smoke, so that can go. Coal crusher we kept, ore crusher we kept. Heating plant 2, we're going to shut off. I'm going to leave it in the map for now. I'll do the same thing with all the heating plants. I'll do that off camera. I'll keep, actually no, let's just do it as we go. So we're going to have to keep the operating systems. We're going to wipe everything else out. I'm almost positive it's the smoke particles. And I'm almost positive I can't delete them, and I don't know why. Alright, so heating plant 2, we are going to get rid of everything but the operating parts. Alright, evaporator we're keeping, sand mine we're keeping, stone processing we're keeping, warehouse 2. Milk delivery I know doesn't have any smoke. Refinery we're keeping, feed mill 1 and feed mill 2 does. Let's shut feed mill 2. Why are you already shut off? Feed mill. Okay, I think I combined these together last. So I just need to get rid of everything from here to here. We'll come back, and if this works, I'll come back and I will bury all the particle systems. Bait house. Do you have... You do, but you're not smoke. The emitters I think I'm good with. So the bait house we can actually wipe out. Milk delivery is good. Warehouse 3, I can't remember which ones we kept. That one we got rid of. Warehouses don't have particle systems, I can get rid of those. Grass processing 2 should not. Yeah, so I can get rid of that. Cement plant we're keeping, poultry house we're keeping. Heating plant 3, I'm going to shut it off. And we're going to wipe out everything but the particle systems. Fish processing. Let's shut you off. I think you have a smoke particle. And where's your smoke particle? Probably in the visibility node. It is. Okay, so we need to wipe everything out from here to here. did you go? I didn't want to do that. Let's bring that back. I need to wipe out everything from here. To here. Now there we go. We're going to keep the particle systems. Lighting can go. You can go. You can go. And then I can get rid of everything from there to there. So fish processing, we're only going to keep the particle systems. Slaughterhouse, we're going to keep in the map. Manure storage, we're going to get rid of. Mammoth Mill. Chill Will 421, thank you for the follow. We're trying to convert the islands map into a new 16x map. I want to use this base without having to rebuild an entire map. And I'm having a hard time getting rid of what I want and keeping what I want without the map crashing. You should have... Where are your operating parts? Your operating parts are here. Alright, so you can go lumberyard. You have no smoke particles, so you can go lights, woodworks can go, audio can go, you can go, alright, so I can get rid of everything from there to there. And that should be everything from Mammoth Mill. The smoke particles, like I said, I think I'm going to have to bury under the map. I can't delete them. And we got a ton of smoke over here. So we'll either throw it up in the sky or we'll throw it under the map. Ace drywall, we're going to shut it off. And again, I'm going to get rid of everything but the particle systems. So this can go, this can go, this can go. Alright, so this one, again, we shut it off. Okay. Yep, alright, so glue factory. Let's shut the glue factory off. And then it should have smoke particles as well. So I'm going to shut all this off. We're going to delete all this except for the particle systems. Dixieland, what are we throwing? Can I help? I'm attempting, instead of building a new 16x map from scratch, I'm attempting to convert the islands map into the new 16x map by getting rid of all the water and then just connecting all the land together and then rebuilding the road system. But I'm having a hard time because it keeps crashing when I try and open it up in game. And I think it's because of the particle systems. I don't think they can be deleted. So I'm very carefully wiping out what we don't want, but I'm keeping the particle systems. I can bury them under the map. So that wipes out the text.ml. Milk delivery I know we can get rid of. Dairy and mill, let's shut it off so it doesn't load. Alright, so we're going to have to get rid of these. Keep Alright, hold on. Okay, you're just sound, so you can go. Okay, my particle systems are there. Okay, so I can wipe everything out from here to there. And then wipe everything out from here to here. And we can bury the particle systems under the map. Mature storage doesn't have any. Compost storage doesn't have any. Bridges we can get rid of. Milk delivery we can get rid of. Olive orchard. I think the olive orchard has a smoke particle. So let's get rid of, I think it does. It does. Let's get rid of everything from there to there. And then this. Let me go 1 second. Dog is driving me nuts. Alright, milk delivery can go. Southern Grace, I think, has a smoke particle. So let's turn it off so it doesn't load. And then we can get rid of everything but, it does. So we can get rid of everything but the smoke particle. Alright, mountain passes don't have smoke. I can get rid of those. Bridge can go. All the milk deliveries can go. Alright, mini mill, do you have a smoke particle? You do. So let's shut you off so you don't load. And I can get rid of this, this, and these. Alright, tomato garden I think has a smoke particle. So let's, yeah, it does. And if this doesn't work, we're going to have to continue building the new 16x map on the other base. Alright, wood chipper. We're going to shut it off. And again, I think we're going to get, yeah, we got rid of everything but the particle system. Alright, milk delivery can go. Fish ponds doesn't have any. Heating plant 4 we're going to have to shut off and then keep the operating parts. So from you to you can get deleted. And then lights can go, that can go, that can go. Alright, mini mill 2 has smoke, so let's shut it off. That can go, that can go, that can go, and then those can go. Alright, bale storage we're going to keep. Oil well we're going to keep. Hershey's we're going to shut off. I think it has smoke particles. And they're in the visibility node. Yeah, I'm going to have to very carefully wipe this factory out. Let's go from here to there. And then we have to come back up here. And then I can go from here to there. And then we can keep, then I can wipe everything out from here to there. That keeps just the particle system we can bury under the map. Dole, we're going to have to do the same thing with. I believe it's in the visibility node. Where is the particle system? It is. Alright, this one's going to be another one we're going to have to carefully wipe out. So from you to you I can delete. And then I can get rid of everything from here to there. Alright, bridge 7 has no particle system. It can go. Wise Foods, let's turn it off. Is there a way to do it, old man? You'll find, this is like the 4th or 5th time I've tried to use this map base and I just can't make it work. I can get rid of in. I can get rid of out. Okay, so particle systems are down here. So we can get rid of everything from here to there. Crap. Let's try that again. I can get rid of everything from there to there. And then we can get rid of the rest of the factory. Alright, Budweiser. Let's shut it off. Okay, so your particle systems are on the bottom. So we can go from there to there. We can delete Budweiser. Old Man's Mill, we'll shut it off. And then, alright, so this is going to be another one easy. Get rid of everything from there to there. We can go. Smokehouse we're going to keep. Milk delivery can go. Seedmaster should not have a particle system. It does not. So Seedmaster can go. Fertilizer can go. Herbicide production can go. Procter and Gamble. Let's shut it off. And okay, inside the visibility node is going to be the particle systems it is. So I'm going to have to get rid of everything from there to there. And then we got to get rid of this. And then I can get rid of everything from there to there can go. And we'll bury these under the map a different time. If I can get this to open without crashing. So Heinz, we can get rid of everything from there to there. Heating plant 5, I'm going to do the same thing with. We need to shut it off. And I need to keep just the operating parts. So that can go. That can go. Alright, Pizza Factory. I'm going to shut it off. And then we're going to get rid of everything but the particle systems. Boathouse, we're going to keep. Beehives, we're going to keep. Aviary, we're going to keep. Water fields are going to go. Central warehouse, we're keeping. Clay pit, we're keeping. Express staffing, transfer. Okay, let's save this. Yeah, this whole map, if it crashes this time, I can't save this map base. Alright, let's close that. Alright, now we have to go back in here. Let's go to... yeah, you're the new map. Let's go to Placeables, Global Company. We're going to wipe this out. And then we're going to bring everything from here over to here. Alright, so that takes care of the global company. The 110. Why can't I scroll? Alright, okay, so the 110 we're going to delete. Let's bring the 110 back over. Alright, map SA. Map SA, we can delete. And let's bring map SA back over. Items, let's delete. We'll bring items back over. Vehicles we can delete. Let's bring vehicles back over. And then mod description we can delete. Let's bring mod description back over. Alright. So let's come here and let's type in island and see what else pops up. Just the bank, which should not be a problem. It's only a name. Let me look at something. Well, let me look at one thing, other thing. Let me look at our texture path. Texture path to the common files folder. Texture path to the common files folder has to match. I'm hoping that's not why it's crashing. Okay, so it is, let's go back. Alright, so it is FS19 capital I, islands, underscore, common, lowercase, files, uppercase. Alright, so the common files folder is fine. We have the limit break mod. We have the easy auto load. Alright, let's try this again. If it crashes this time, I'm not going to be able to save this map base and make it work. Now the picture we're going to have to change, but the name of the new map is Ritchie Hidden Lake, so that technically it should open, but I don't know why it's crashing. Because all we're doing is removing the global company buildings we don't want. Oh, okay, it did not crash this time. So that is our first, okay, yeah, I know I don't have you in here. Global company, okay, we're missing a global company mod. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let's come back out. Let's come back out. Let's throw global company in here. Alright, it's not going to let me. I'm going to have to hard crash it. But at least it opened this time. Let's go over to here. Let's go to this mods folder, Hidden Lakes. Let's grab a couple things. My games. Let's go to Ritchie Island, because I know this mods folder is up to date. Let's grab Easy Dev Controls. And let's grab Global Company and then the updated potato steamer potato washer. And I think that's all I should need. We have the limit break mod. Let me grab the money tool. Let me grab the real clock. Let me grab store deliveries. Time scale, I don't think I need for now. Let's just grab it. And then none of these, we're not putting any vehicles in there yet. Let's see if it'll open this time without any errors. It's those particle systems. For some reason I cannot delete the smoke particles from the map. So we're going to have to bury them or reuse them. try this again. Alright, so start. Alright, no errors so far. Let's look at the log. I mean, no crash so far, so that's a good thing. So let's look at the log. Let's go all the way to the top. Fail to open. Ritchie Islands. Alright, what did not open? What the heck? Mods. Ritchie's Island. Required. What the heck is in my mods folder? Oh, this one. You don't need to be in there. Okay, so hold on. We have to go. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's go back to our mods folder. This one I can get rid of. Alright, now let's try that again. See what other errors we have. So this one we fixed. Okay, that one we fixed by deleting that file. Warning. Okay, this one's another easy fix. Let's go to XML fill types sounds. Water lemonade right there. Missing a space. So that fixes that error. Okay, load vehicle, only existing store items. It's trying to load the fishing boat that we deleted. Where could not create, okay, hold on, mod description. Let's go back to the mod description. Mod description. We have to wipe out. Nope, not in the mod description. Right here. Locomotive 2. We don't want the ferry to load, so I'm going to get rid of the ferry. I also don't want the train to load. Ritchie's Hidden Lake placeable train system. Mods. Placeables. Train system. Placeables train system. Alright, let's go back to the mod description. We don't want the train to load. Let's green it out there. Those are the pallets, and those are the containers. Let's go to the islands. Let's go to the items XML. We have to make the train, not the fishing boat, which is actually a train, not load into the map. I have to find it. We're going to get rid of all, we're going to wipe a lot of this out. Okay, train system, we don't want to load in. We're going to probably wipe most of this off, but I'm going to leave it in here for now. Like all the cold storages, we're going to have to figure out all the silos, we're going to have to figure out what we want to load and what we don't want to load. Let's try that again. Let's see if I can get it to load now without any errors. And we'll have a base to start with. That already has a lot of the stuff in here. We're not doing all the work over again. Alright, so far so good. Let's check the log. Let's jump back up to the top and see what we got rid of. Alright, so far there's absolutely no errors and warnings. So we shouldn't have any vehicles in the map. We don't. So there's no vehicles in the map. There's no ferry in the map. So now we start deleting. Now we're not going to touch the global company, but we're going to start deleting what we don't want. And then we're going to figure out how we're going to start connecting these islands together. So let's quit out of here. So we know it'll load now without any errors. So now we can do some real work. So let's go back to Hidden Lake. Let's open up the i3D. While that's opening, I'm going to zip this up. And that's going to be our backup. So if we mess anything else, we can put this backup in, and we're not going to lose that much work again. Alright, so let's minimize you a minute. Let's take our backup. You are Richie's Prairie. We're going to take this guy, and we're going to slide him in there, and he's going to be our backup in case we mess something up. So we're going to go scripts. We're going to turn our 16x script on. Now, we're going to change the color up of the map. So we're going to get rid of all the pine trees. We're going to get rid of, well, let's do it systematically. Produce Island trees can go. Swamp trees, I think, are the dead trees. I'm going to leave those. Mining Island, yeah, we're not going to go with the tropical thing, so those can go. Those can go. Yeah, we're just going to wipe it. Sheep pen, actually, let me back that up. Let me put the horse pen back in. How much of these are tropical and how much of these are pine trees? We're not going to have the tropical thing going on this map. I think we're going to have to wipe all the trees out and start over. Yeah, these are going to be all pine trees. Okay, so these are all tropical trees. So you can go cow pen, pig pen, donkey, goats, mainland can all go, BGI Island, mammoth can go, no, let's back that up. Mammoth should have, oh, mammoth is going to be a mix of both, I think. Yeah, Mammoth's a mix of both. So we can get rid of the palm trees. We can keep the pine trees. Alright, so that's good. Okay, what are you? You can go. Oil well, our palm. Yeah, these are all going to have to go. These are all palm trees. Alright, that should be most of the trees off the map. Alright, most of the trees off the map. Alright, let's come back up top. Alright, so let's look at systematically. We're going to keep all that. Now, the fields, we only have one field on the map. Water planes, okay, so they're good there. Splines, traffic system. Our entire traffic system is probably going to change. I'm going to make these visible because I know we're going to work on them. So I'm going to turn all of these visible. Just for a reference for myself. Now, parked cars. Since we got rid of most of the factories, we're gonna get rid of all the parked cars but one, and we're gonna have to put them back in. Or we'll have odd cars all over the map. Bam, all the parked cars are gone except for one. I'm hoping that one is somewhere. Let's just go see where it's sitting. It is sitting. You sitting over here? Or you're sitting there? Okay, so you can stay there for now. Pedestrian splines. Some of them, I'm just going to make them all visible, and we'll delete the ones we don't need later. At least we'll know where they are. Alright, places. What are we keeping and what are we wiping out? Oh, we have a ton more pine trees up here as well. Or palm trees, I mean. Alright, so all of you have to go. Alright, are we keeping the castle or are we going to put something else up here? Let's keep the castle for now. Let's keep that for now. Waterfall. Waterfall is going to stay for now. But we have extra water all over the map we're going to have to get rid of. I'm going to wipe them out. We can put them back. So that can go. That one can go. I don't have to deal with these as we're rebuilding the map. They'll already be gone. That one can go. We'll just keep the ones on the main waterfall. Where are you? Okay, you can go. You can go. you can go. You can go. If we decide to keep any of these, we can put them back. So what are you? You're a sell point, right? Alright, you're going to stay in for now. And then where's this one? Let's get rid of that one for now. Alright, background has to stay. Secondary farms, which are houses. Which ones we keep in and which ones? Let's keep them all for now. We can take them off the ones we don't want later. Alright, the balloon. We're keeping the hot air balloon in the map. We'll keep the hot air balloon in the map. Vehicle shop we have to keep. Animal dealer we have to keep. But we're going to have to, we're going to have to wipe out the trees. Alright, so vehicle shop. Trees have to go. Animal dealer, trees have to go. Alright, Tony's is where? Hello? Alright, Tony's Tires. You're part of the BGA. Alright, you need to stay. BGA needs to stay. Tractor Supply. Tractor Supply, I'm going to keep for now. We'll probably end up moving a lot of these, but let's get rid of the trees. Alright, cold storage. I think we're going to wipe out cold storage. Because we're no longer going to have this island, because we're going to make you use the placeable orchards and greenhouses. So cold storage, just make sure it doesn't have a particle system in it. It does not. So cold storage can go now, which also means items XML. Let's open up the items XML. Items XML. So cold storage in here we're going to have to get rid of. Right here. So this can go. So it doesn't load into the game. Alright, where does that leave us? Alright, so Tractor Supply, Produce Island. What's left on Produce Island? Just 2 modular huts. Okay, they can go. Silo 1. No, because you're going to use placeables now. So Silo 1. Let's find it on the items XML. Silo 1 can go. So Silo 1 here can go. What do we have? What kind of mess do we have in this swamp? For now, it's going to stay. Saltwater station for now is going to stay. Alright, Deca Lake. We got rid of the... We're going to make you use your own battery. We're going to make you put the placeable battery factory down. So the Deca Lake, I think we can wipe out. Yeah, Deca Lake can go. Mining Island lot. Alright, Quarry Silo. I'm going to leave this one here for now. So that one can stay. So everything there can stay. Mining Island gas station, I'm gonna leave there for now. The bridges we're gonna leave for now, and we'll wipe out the ones we don't want later. Freddy's Firewood's gonna stay. The banana's gonna stay. Sailboat launch is gonna stay. That's gonna stay for now. Mainland bridges, I'm gonna leave them in for now. We'll wipe out the ones we don't need later. Animal Island, I think you are all the fences. Yeah, you can stay. Main farm can stay for now. These bridges can stay until we start joining all the islands together. You are going to stay for now. You're going to stay for now. Walmart's going to stay for now. Lowe's is going to stay for now. Let me just make sure there's no trees over here. Yeah, so Walmart has no trees. Alright, so that can stay. Lowe's we're going to stay for now. Probably end up moving most of these around. Applebee's, Domino's, Dunkin', Bank, Motel, Gyms, Napa, Dexter's. Alright, another cold storage. Are you on the mainland? You are. So I'm going to leave you for now. That's empty. Silo 2 is where? Silo 2 is going to go. You're going to put your own silos down. So Silo 2 can go. Alright. Dexter's cold storage, you were that one. Lumber bridge. We're probably not going to need, because that's probably going to, I'm going to leave it there for now. All these can stay. Water Island. This whole island is going to go. I'm going to leave this house in there for now. Logistics Center is changing dramatically. I'm going to leave it for now. Cold storage. Let's leave that cold storage in for now. I'm going to leave this whole complex alone for now. Silo 3 can stay. Silo 4 can stay. City can stay for now. Sports bar. None of Richie's has tropical trees. I'll leave them there for now. Landfill. Landfill's going to get moved. Yeah, that's going to get moved. I'm going to leave it in there for now. Heliport. I'll leave it for now. Island 1. I think everything here can go. We can put houses back as we need them. Just make sure there's no smoke particles. Shouldn't be. Island 1 can go. Island 2. Island 2 can go. Island 3. Yeah, everything here can go. Lighthouse we'll keep and we'll probably end up moving. Island 4. Island 4 can go for now. Island 5. Island 5. We're going to wipe. We can put it back if whatever we want we can put back. Island 6 can go. Island 7 can go. Island 8. Yep, nothing here we need, so that can go. Island 9. Did we keep... No, we even wiped all the trees out. Alright, so island, that can go. Island 10, that can go. Fishing spots, I think these are my buoys. We're gonna keep one buoy and wipe everything else out because we're going with the new fishing, not the on the spline fishing boat. So I am going to keep one set of buoys. I'm going to wipe everything else out. I'm going to take that set of buoys. I'm going to stick it over here in the Walmart parking lot so I know where it is. Or the vehicle shop parking lot. For now. Just so y'all know we have to reuse them. Alright, fish bait storage. We are not going to need because we're doing fishing the new way. So fish bait storage can go, which means we need to wipe out fish bait storage. Which one is it? That's the problem. Alright, I'm going to have to go through and see which storage fish bait is. Well, let's do a quick save on the map while I'm looking in the files. So I have to go to Placeables, Storage. Placeables, Storage. Which one of you holds fish bait? Not that one. Not Silo 2. Not Silo 3. Not Silo 4. Not Silo 5. Alright, so is it one of the cold storages that holds fish bait? Not that one. Not that one. Not, this is not looking good. Alright, right here. Cold storage 4 we have to get rid of. So cold storage 4, this one right here, has to go. Alright, so no more fish bait. Where does that leave us? Landfill, heliport, lighthouse, ferry repair. We're not going to have the ferry, so we do not need ferry repair. So this whole mess can go. Now we have to find ferry repair in here. That's the one at the main shop. Water fill triggers, salt fill triggers. These are all selling stations. Gas station triggers we're going to have to look at. You're the BGA. You're bale sales. You're silos. Animal husbandry. Okay, it's one of these workshops. Nope, it's not that one. Alright, I think it's this one, the old workshop. That was the ferry repair. Placeables workshop, old workshop. Placeables workshop, old workshop. Let's spawn you into the game. Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's go file, import, documents. Where was I? Placeables, workshops, old workshop. Are you the ferry repair? You are. Okay. So the old workshop we no longer want to spawn into the game, so it gets, this whole line gets deleted. So no more ferry repair. We also have to get rid of the ferry gas station. So there's not going to be any more ferry fuel either. Now, which fuel station is that one? Since we have a whole ton of gas triggers. Alright, the only way I can do that is let's go here. Let's go edit, cut. Let's go down here, edit, paste. Now you're at minus 602, minus 562. You're going to be this one. So this gas station trigger gets deleted so it no longer spawns into the game. Concrete silo can go. What are you? We'll leave that in for now. Nursing home. I'm going to need to go see what he's barking at. Nursing home can stay for now. What are you? You are. We're gonna make you put your own seed and fertilizer and stuff down. So that fence, I'm gonna leave it for now. Mary's for now can stay. The diner for now can stay. His mommy's home. Lucy's can stay for now. We'll end up moving it. That we already got rid of. The little mountain overlook is like the little thing. Yeah, I'm going to leave that there for now. Let's do another save. I'm going to close my door. I'll be right back. And a lot of the stuff we're keeping in the map, we're going to probably end up taking back out anyway once we merge all these islands together. Alright, so gas stations. We have the one at the vehicle shop. What do we have in there? I don't even think we need this, to be honest with you. I think it's actually under the map. Yeah, we're not using that trigger. So that can actually, that whole mess can go. And then the vehicle stripes are under the map as well. We're not using it. Right? Yeah, we're not using that as well. So that can actually get deleted out of the map. Alright. Rail, we don't need. Now, ships. Alright, so the balloon spline, I'm going to make visible so we know we have to work on it. Alright, Deca boat, we got rid of the lake at Deca. So that whole spline can go. Sailboat is where. Most of the ones in the water we're going to have to wipe out because we're getting rid of the islands. Okay, so the sailboat can go. Alpo, that one is the forklift. I'm going to leave that one in there for now. Seaweed pond, I'm going to leave for now because I'm not sure what we're doing with the seaweed pond yet. Animal pen, where are you? You're right there. You're on Animal Island. We're not really touching much Animal Island, so you can stay. The heliport, I think that's the helicopter. Where is its spline at? That's the helicopter flying. I'm going to leave the helicopter in the map for now. Log barge. Log barge needs to go. Party boat. Party boat has to go. You are... Alright, you need to go. You can go. Log barge can go. That one has to go. Sailboat has to go. Motorboat. I'm not sure if this island is... I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm going to leave that one in for now. I'm going to make it visible so I know what I have to deal with it. Actually, let me make sure I left all of them visible so I know I have to deal with them. Seaweed pond, I'm going to make visible. Animal pond, I'm going to make visible. Alright, so motorboat, you're going to stay for now. You are the ducks, you're going to stay for now. Surf boat, you have to go. Top of the waterfall are ducks. I'm going to leave them there for now. And then the UFO I'm going to leave in the map for now as well. Alright, so what does that leave us with? Waterfall. Okay, I know what that is. Career star point has to stay ports. Since we're getting rid of the ferry and we're going to connect all the islands together, I'm going to take one port just in case. I'm going to throw it here in the vehicle shop parking lot so I know where it is. And we're going to wipe out all the rest of the ports. Alright, harbor walls. Those, I think, most of those, I think, are... I think this one was over here for the ferry, right? Yeah, so this one we don't need. So that I can get rid of. Road system for now has to stay because I don't know how we're going to tie this all mess together yet. Slide gates. I think we're getting rid of every slide gate. I think we're getting rid of every slide gate. even the factories we're leaving in this map, we're gonna redo. All right, slide gates are gone. Let me do a quick save. Now, somewhere in our main folder, there should be an animated objects. And these are all, I think, our slide gates. Now, you're the roll doors. Alright, it's not that one. Let me try slide. Alright, I don't think I have an XML that runs the slide gates. So I think we're good there. So road system, we're going to leave for now. Global company, we've already trimmed down. Hotspots. Alright, cold storage. Well, I'm just going to try and eyeball it from the center of the map. Alright, that cold storage we deleted. Now, the problem is I'm also going to have to delete them off of here at the same time. Nope, map essay. Did I close the map folder? I closed the map folder. Documents. Mods. Map essay. I have to open back up. Alright, cold storage. I could probably do this by memory. Vehicle shop we kept. Composter we got rid of. Grass processing, greenhouses, orchards. Heating plants, warehouse 1 we got rid of. Power cell production we got rid of. Warehouse 2 we kept. Heating plant can go. Refinery we kept. Mammoth mill we got rid of. Drywall we got rid of. Glue factory, textile mill. Cement plant we kept, oil well we kept, Olive Garden we got rid of, wood chipper we got rid of, fish processing, bait house, ferry repair, Hershey's, Dole, Wise, Budweiser, P&G we got rid of, Heinz we got rid of, pizza factory we got rid of, heating plants I don't want to show, water fields we're not going to show. Apiary we kept, clay pit we kept, express staffing we kept. Alright, now hotspots in the map. Cold storage can go. Composter we got rid of. Grass processing, no greenhouse, no orchards. No heating plant, no manure storage. Warehouse 1 we got rid of. Power cell production we got rid of. Saltwater we're going to keep. Copper, nickel, evaporator. Rock crusher, silt pond, heating plant, feed mill 1, feed mill 2, mammoth mill we got rid of, Ace drywall we got rid of, glue factory, textile mill, dairy mill, olive orchard, Southern Grace, ferry repair, Hershey's, Dole, Wise, Budweiser, Old Man's Mill, P&G can go, Heinz can go, heating plants can go, water fields can go, apiary we kept. Alright, trees we already went through. Water fill stations we're going to have to leave for now. Signs. Signs we have to keep for now. Crosswalks we're keeping for now. Our second set of signs we're going to keep for now. Particle systems I have to keep. Port lights. These are all the lights where our ports were. That whole mess can go. Farmhouse. That's the main farmhouse that can stay. Pike lot we no longer have. Tour icons. Oh good lord. Some of these have to go and some of these have to stay. Crap. We're going to have to do them one at a time, unfortunately. That one is gone. That one's gone. That one is gone. That one we keep keeping for now. We got rid of that one. 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 We got to get rid of that one. Alright, where are you? You are... that one can go. Refinery we're going to keep for now until we move the refinery. You are where? You were Hershey, so you can go. You're Nix, you're going to stay. All the ones on Mining Island I think are going to stay except for Deca Batteries. Where the heck did you go? Oh, because I clicked off of it. Crap. Alright, you stay. You stay. You stay. You're gonna stay. Keeping that one for now. That one, right? Yeah, that's going to stay for now. Deca Batteries we got rid of, so that one can go. You're the cement plant. So all the ones on Mining Island for now can stay. Alright, were these milk deliveries? These were milk deliveries, crap. This one can go. That one can go. Where are you? You can stay for now. That one can go. That one can go. That one can stay. Where are you? Hello? Okay, you can go. You can go. You can go. This one is... Oil Well 1's going to stay there for now. That one can go. That one can go. That one can go. You're the boathouse, you can stay for now. I think you were the pizza factory, so you can go. This one is, that used to be manure storage, so that one can go. That one used to be a milk delivery, that one can go. You need to stay. You need to stay. That one can go. That one can go. That one can go. Alright, what are you? You're the slaughterhouse, you need to stay for now. Alright, you are. That one can stay, these are the slaughterhouse. You used to be one of the fish things, you can go. That one can go, that one can go. You are... Poultry house can stay for now. I took its pond out, we're going to have to put its pond back. You were... Yeah, you can go. You are oil well, can stay for now. That used to be a milk delivery, that can go. That one can go. Alright, what are you? Used to be either bridge or milk delivery, you can go. That one can go. Mammoth Mill, that one can go. You were what? You were a milk delivery, so you can go. Alright, where are you? You are a milk delivery, so you can go. You are bale storage. I think we got rid of, yeah, we got rid of the manure pit. We got rid of that. So where are you? What are you? Your beehive production. Central warehouse clay. Yeah, so those have to stay for now. So that gets rid of more stuff. A couple signs over here can go. So compost storage can go. Its signpost can go. No more manure storage. No more signpost. Let's do another save. We're going to jump back in game 2 to make sure we're not crashing again, because we just deleted a whole bunch of crap from the map. Alright, so we got another save. Let's make sure that we don't crash, and we're going to check the log for errors. And then tonight I'll look for a new picture for our new map. Alright, so that's another good sign. So we're not crashing. So let's check the log again and see if there's anything loading that I took the XMLs out for. Alright, no errors, no warnings. So we're good so far. So here's what we're going to do. So we know we're good up to this point. So I'm going to take this hidden lake, we're going to toss it. We're going to zip this back up again. Because we know we're good up to this point. And this will be our backup. And you're going to be our backup in case I mess something up. So we're good up to this save. Now let's jump out to one of the outer mountains, to the edge of the map. Now we know we're not going to have, this is going to be a time-consuming island, so let's actually start here. Because what we need to do is we're going to need to wipe out these fields. Am I on subtract? I'm on subtract. Alright, let's make our circle bigger. So we have to take these fields out. So we're going to make you, most of this map is, we're going to have a couple fields built in, but most of this map is going to be create your own fields. It's going to be half and half, I'm thinking. So let's wipe this one out. Let me go a little bit bigger. I missed a little section right there. Alright. So that wipes that one out. This one has crop in it, so we're going to have to wipe the crop out and then wipe the field out. So let's go to, doesn't matter which one I pick because we're only going to erase the crop. So we are going to wipe this crop out. Hoss00312, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping and saying hello. I'm essentially taking my islands map. We're reusing the base. And we're going to turn it into a non-islands map with a completely different look. And it's going to be mostly place your own and build your own. So I'm taking my existing map at this point and I'm just wiping it clean so we can get a nice base to start with. Alright, now we're going to have to wipe out, not you, we got to go back to terrain detail and let's take the field out. Let's take the field out. We're going to completely retexture it and give it a different look. Alright, so I missed this pond. Yeah, so that pond we're going to delete as well. We're going to end up finding strange parts and pieces all over the place as we wipe this map out. now let's go back to crop, and let's wipe out, I think this was cranberries. We'll wipe out the crop first, and we're going to have to wipe out the field. Alright, let's wipe out the field. Let's go back to terrain detail. So yeah, so basically the basic concept here is we're taking my islands map base and repurposing it into a new 16x map where we can put all of my placeables down on and create the map pretty much of whatever setup you want. Alright, do we have a crop in this field? We have no crop in this field, so we just need to wipe this one out. So that gets rid of all of the crops in this island, what used to be at this island. Now we're going to have to get rid of all the foliage. That was also on this island. So we're going to wipe out all the grass and weeds and bushes and so pretty much I'd rather start with a clean, take the time and wipe all this out and start with a clean slate. And then have to deal with it as we're rebuilding. So it'll be a couple days just to get this map clean before we can really start rebuilding. Alright, so the only thing I should have left now is we got rid of all the grass there. We got some grass up here to get rid of. Yeah, so the perimeter up here we have to wipe clean yet. I'm going to leave the map border go for now because I'm not sure what we're doing with the map border. Alright, so this part we're going to have to wipe out too. So let me get rid of the foliage from here around. Should be most of the foliage off of this island. Alright, for now, we are going to go... Where is my grass? Yeah. So for now, I know we have mountains, but we're going to use a different mountain texture anyways. This way I know, if I repaint it as I go, I know this island is done for the most part until we start terraforming. So until we start terraforming, we have a blank green canvas to work on. Now, how we're going to start transitioning from island to island, I'm not sure yet, because I'm not sure if I want to... I don't know how much terraforming we're going to do yet. I don't know. I know we're going to connect them together. We're going to get rid of most of the water, but I'm not sure how much I'm going to keep and how much I'm going to get rid of yet. Now we should have a bunch of grass up here. We do. Alright, so I'm going to wipe all the foliage off of this map, off of this island as well. So we have a blank slate to start with. I don't know, what I'm trying to say is I don't know how hilly or how flat I want this map yet. I'm going to check my phone here in a minute because I've got a bunch of messages popping up. I want to make sure there's nothing urgent and pressing. We're going to probably end up painting a lot of this grass back in, but I may bring a different grass texture in. But once we start terraforming, it messes up all the foliage anyway. Let me check my phone real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, looks like Dixie is testing some factories I sent her. So she can wait a little bit before I respond. Alright, let's get rid of the foliage here. Yeah, I didn't send her the map update, but I sent her some factories to test. That's that robocall I keep getting. Alright, so we have... I think we're going to flatten a lot of these islands, because I don't want it to look like the islands map. So I don't want to leave a lot of the same contours. So we're going to end up flattening most of the outside of this map. So let's just wipe out all the grass here. Alright, now, because we're going to get rid of the water, we're going to retexture most of it. And we'll come back in and figure out what we're going to do when we start rebuilding. Now, here's our first test. The height over here is where? So control, if I go, yeah, control R. Height here is 147.2. The height here is 139.9, so they don't quite match up. Alright, so for now, let's just start here. Let's go to replace. And then let's take the strength up. And then let's pull this guy over. And we'll figure out how we're going to get them blended in. Probably build a different road. I may leave this one multiple layers or multiple levels. We're gonna have to see how we're gonna blend it in. But let's like that for now. Now we are going to have to go with a standard height for our roads. So what standard height do I want around the outside of the map? Because what we're probably going to do, before we come up with the height of our map, we're going to have to figure out how we're going to transition up. So our road is actually going to determine our height. All right, so what level are you right here? You are 100.4. Alright, so you're 100.4. So if we take our 100.4 and you're going to be our lower level. We're going to figure out where we're going to put our lakes and our streams later. But I'm going to need to figure out where we're going to transition from lower to upper and how much. So I do want some height differences. So some of these bridges are going to go, we may leave a small stream through here. I'm going to fill it in for now. We can always take it back down. Mining Island, I don't want to make too many changes to. We're going to work the map around it, I think. I'll leave those rocks and stuff in there. We'll reuse them. It's going to be really weird seeing this map without the ferries in it. Now, how are we going to transition from the lower level to the upper level? And that's going to determine... Sand mine's going to have to get moved. I'm going to leave it there for now, but I want to try something. We're actually going to use this area here as our experiment. Now, I'm going to have to... Are you a single road? You're a double road. Alright, let me experiment here a minute. Let me grab... Do we have a full section? I do. Alright, you're going to go this way. You are going to get deleted. So if we take this full section, now we bring it over here. Let's just see how this is going to work. So you're going to come straight across. Now we may end up putting some crossroads and stuff in here for now. I just want to try and get a transition from one level to another. Everything is subject to change. Let me grab... I don't want a X. Do I have a T? I do. Yeah, I have a T right here. Let me grab this T. I want to try something. So if I go this way, again, subject to change. I'm just trying to figure out transition from one level to another. So if I put you there, and then we take... You're still not going to be as high as I wanted you. Well, it's got to start somewhere. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to create... Let's create a transform group. Let's go edit, cut, road system. I'm going to put it right there. We're going to call it upslope. And then I'm going to take this first section. Oh, we're going to take the whole section. We're going to go, so this whole section, we're going to go edit, cut, and paste. And we're going to have to get it lined back up. So you'll be the first section going up the hill. And then I need a top section. So slope down. And then you're going to get lined up. I don't know where you're going to go yet, but you're going to get lined up. And you're going to end up being somewhere at the top of our slope, wherever our slope is going to end up at. Now, let's figure out what that slope is going to be. So if we take one of these sections, I'm going to duplicate it. We're going to go edit, cut. We're going to put it in our upslope. And it's going to go here. And then I think my slope is 30%. So I think you have to come up to 30. No. 15. Yeah, 15. Alright. And we gotta line you up. Got to come up a little bit, probably down a hair. Bring you in a little bit. Alright, so that's part of our upslope. And then if we take this section and we put you here, it may not be as high as I want, but let's just give it a quick test and see where we're at. I'm not going to get this road exactly where I want. I just want to see how tall we are at this point. And then we'll get this road exactly where we want it. Because I think we're going to make it a little bit taller. I don't think I'm going to be high. I don't think that's going to be high enough right there. So the height I'm trying to get to was where? Over here. Or something close to over here. Alright, so you were where? So you're 100.40. So you're, I'm sorry, 140. So let's see where 140 brings us over here. Right, so if I come over here and we go 140, we're going to have to bring our road system up some more. Or we bring the mountain down a little bit. I think we're going to bring the road up a little bit. So if we take our road section and we have it breaking through about there. Let me grab just make sure this is the right height. Alright, so if we take our upslope, or our downslope, so if we take our downslope, does that fill that gap? No, you're still up a little bit too high, so you got to come down. So if we make our mountain this height at 140, our road is going to have to go somewhere about there. And then let's see if we can't make this work. So let's take this back down a minute. And then let's see if we can't fill this gap. Probably a 20-meter road section. Let me grab a 20-meter road section. And let's go edit, cut, upslope. Throw it here for now. It's got to go this way to 0. You have to go back to 1, and then you have to come up at a 15-degree angle. And then let me take my speed back down. We'll get you lined up over here. Alright, I think we're good there. Now we got to tie our height in. Alright, so I know our downslope I can't adjust the height on, so we're going to have to try and tie it in with our 20-meter section. But I can't adjust the height. I can only shift it back or forth. So if we take our 20 and we go like 1.2, where does that take us for our down section? We're getting there. Somewhere about there. We have to take this guy and make him a little bit shorter. So let's go 1.1 about there. Where does this tie in? this guy, just before I forget, let's make him a solid line. Get rid of the broken line. Alright. So this will be our transition up to 140. As we build our outer level of the map. Just make sure that this one transitions in at the height I want it to. Yeah, so that's going to be pretty much our upslope. Which means this part of the map needs to be at 140. We'll redo the mountains. I want to keep a lot of the nooks and crannies, but we'll blend in what we can around the outside of the map. So you're going to come across to about here. Map is progressing nicely. I know it's going to be a while till it's playable, but looking forward to it. Matt K, we decided to go in a completely different direction. What I did is, instead of taking that blank map we started the other day, I took the islands map and we wiped most of the stuff off of it. We're going to use the islands base instead. I'm not going to touch much of Mining Island, but the rest of the map is going to completely change. So I decided to shift in a different direction with the map rebuild. So if we're going to be 140 around, this road is going to have to go. Oh crap. This road is going to have to go. This road is going to have to go. And then there was another transition up over here. Yeah, let me get rid of this transition. So we're basically connecting the islands together, but it's still going to be... We're still going to be able to put all of the Ritchieville, Ritchie Hollow, Ritchie Islands placeables on here. So the goal now is to take this island and bring it up to this height. And then we'll get rid of the water between these two islands. And we'll figure out where our road system is going to go once we get it up to this level. But now we know what our upper level is going to be. Our upper level is going to be 140. And then I'll connect these two islands together here in a little while. Oh, back that out. Sounds awesome. Yeah. What time is it? 5:30. I'm going to have to get out of here soon for dinner. But let's bring this transition around. I think I'm going to leave that little cavern in this map. That little goalie down there. I think we're going to leave it. Maybe we'll put a fishing pond in there. And we'll figure out how we're going to connect our lakes together. So that'll be one of the ponds for fishing. And then eventually we'll connect these islands up. So let's bring just this over this way for now. And then this transition up we're no longer going to need. So this section of road can go. And then what we can do is we can bring this around like so. And then we'll build a slope down and we'll fill that in. So this will pretty much be like something like this once it's filled in. We'll have a road coming up here, a slope coming up here along the mountain, and then we'll still have a lower level under here for fishing. And we'll have a stream coming out here. And we'll probably have a smaller stream running around this island than this big river. So let's bring this around, something like that for now. And then we'll work on our upslopes another day. So let me grab my notebook. Let me go back to where we started building that other map. I'm going to wipe it out and start our new heights. Alright, so let me put a cross through there. So we're going to go new lake, or hidden lake. Map. Alright, our lower level was 104. Our upper level is 140. And so if I don't write these down, I'm going to forget. So what we'll do is, so now let's go back to 104 a minute. And we're going to cut this back a little bit. Ooh, maybe we're not at 104. What was this height? 102? 100.4. Okay, hold on a second. 100.4. Let me change my notebook. Lower level is 100.4. I knew there was a 4 in there somewhere. Alright, so the lower level is 100.4. So let's take that back down to the 100.4 because I want to cut this in a little bit different. I want to have more space on this side for this road going up. So I'm going to bring that side down a little bit. We're going to bring this side out a little bit further. And then bring our lower level back a little bit more so we have that T. This T may change, but I'm going to leave it in here for now. So our lower level will transition around somehow. And then we'll put a nice mountain slope in there. Now our water level, our overall water plane has to come down, because wherever we put a lake, we have to put in a different water plane or the boat won't work. But I'm not going to worry about that today. And we found out that this whole group can go because they're just some decorative grass that's hiding under the map. So that whole group I can delete out of the map. Alright, let me do a quick save. So we haven't saved in a while. Now we're going to have to figure out the height of the fishing boat versus the height of the water versus the height of the land under the water all over again. Alright, so let me do this first. Let's mess with the water before we go any further. And I'm going to have to go in helicopter drone mode for a minute. Because I have to create another water plane. Alright, so we're going to take our main water plane. And it's at height 31. Crap, I can't drop it much lower. So if we go to if I go to 15 on the main water plane, and then I duplicate it, we call it main plane 2. I get rid of the user attributes. And we bring this plane, I got to make it smaller. So it's got to come down to the size of the map. So let me go like 0.7. No, let's go like 0.5. Still going to be too big. 0.4. Oh, okay, so it's a wrong direction. Alright, hold on. But it's got to be, let me center it this way. So it's going to be 0.3. I can leave it there for now. So if we go this side, we go 0.3. Nope, you're going to have to go bigger. You're going to go 0.3. 0.4. Let's go 0.5. Nope. 0.45 for now. And then you're gonna have to go a little bit longer on this side. Let's go 0.4. Nope, let's go 0.35. Oh. And this is going to be our secondary plane for our boats. Now let's bring, now where's our road? Over here. So if we take our water and we go down to, we just close all the stuff I don't need open. Alright, so if we go down to 80 with our river, between our lakes. And this is just rough so I can get the height of the water figured out. So if we bring a pond back in here, say. So if I bring a pond, again, this is just really rough. If I bring a pond back here, and we build a big lake back here. So if we go something, we leave room, we'll put a bridge across, we'll leave room to get, like, to drive all the way around it. But let's say we bring a lake back here for fishing. We're going to have to build another dock like we did in the other map we started. Something like this, just really rough to get us started. So if we have a lake coming in here, we'll still have room, I think, under this road for our fishing boat to get through. And then, like our other map, we're going to have to transition down into a boat dock. The sand mine is going to have to go. Actually, this may be a decent spot to put our first boat area in just to test it. Alright, let's do something here real quick. I don't even know if this is going to be our correct height, but let me just round this off a minute. Going back there. And then if we let's take the sand mine for now. It's going to have to go to a new home. If we take our sand mine for now, and I'm going to pull it back here where the swamp is, just to get it out of our way. And then I'm going to go back to, let's go back to 100.4. I want to fill this in a minute. So we know we'll have our one lake coming out there. I want to get the river over here. I want to get a dock over here. We're going to have to transition down. So let me go to 80 for a minute. And let's just cut a hole here a minute. Actually, no. I'm going to leave that. Where are we going to put our main lake and our fishing? So we almost need like a central lake. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Refinery for now. I'm going to stick over here. Get it out of our way. Alright, this tour icon has to go. I'm just going to get rid of it. Actually, that's the one for the refinery. Let's just stick it over here for now. Oh, crap. Let's try that again. This tour icon has to go over here for now. and stay with the refinery. Which means this whole island is now going to change. So let's get rid of these roads. And we'll figure out how we're going to get to Mining Island in a minute. But I want the main lake over here near the base of the waterfall. You're going to go for now. We're probably going to end up building a bridge over there somewhere. Not sure where yet. So let me get rid of this brook bridge. Let's get rid of this brook bridge. Let's wipe the foliage off of this little section here. So let's go to subtract. Let's get rid of the grass here. Alright, so we know our water height. We're going to start at 80. We don't know what our height is going to be quite yet. So let's go down back to replace. And let's figure our water at the lower level for the boat. So you're going to come out here from the waterfall. And our first big lake is going to be somewhere in here. But again, I'm just going to cut out a big hole. We'll get it better shape later. I just want to get the height of the dock set. So if we wipe you out, we may actually come off of this road and shoot a bridge straight across. If I come off of this height, let me just take this road section a minute and duplicate it. So if we bring you straight across with a bridge, you're not going to match up with this road because you're going to be too high. Crap. Yeah, when I built this map, the different islands are different heights. So we would actually have to bring this mainland down to this height here, which is 100.4, in order for these roads to line up. So our whole mainland here will have to change, which means the roads are going to have to change, which pretty much we'd have to wipe everything back off the map and start over again anyway. And we can rebuild the road system the way we want it and try not to tie it into the existing road system, which is a possibility. It'll definitely make the rebuild easier. I may have to sleep on this. I may have to sleep on this and then pick it up here. Well, tomorrow I'll be offline most of the day because I've got some real life stuff going on. We can wipe this clean and we can import back in anything we need. We can leave Mining Island alone. I really don't want to touch Mining Island. We're going to retexture it, but I think I want to leave it intact. Then we can build the rest of the map off of this height, which is the 100.4. So if I go back to the 100.4, yeah, I may have to sleep on this tonight. So if we go back to the 100.4, it's going to line this road up with the height it's supposed to be at. I'm going to wipe this lake out a minute just so I can get my height right. So we'll take this up to this height here, which is the height of the road going around what used to be Mining Island. So if we come over to here, let me take this up. So if we go to this height as our base, which means the main island is going to also have to go to this height. So if that's going to be our height, then I'm going to have to wipe everything off of this island, which we want the map to look different anyway. So we wipe all the splines off the map, we wipe pretty much everything off the map, and then we just re-import what we want. Which I think we're going to do. So if we this way, my road will line up with the roads, the existing roads on Mining Island. So we're not going to use that height. We're going to use, let's say, this height. Let me just duplicate this really quick. So this is the height of the road we'll end up using for the lower level. And then we'll have to figure out where we're going to transition. So probably like here. Yeah, so the road system on the mainland is going to have to come down. The land on the mainland is going to have to come down. And that's going to have to be our low height, our low point for the entire map. And we'll build a road across, however we want to connect. I'm thinking we wipe the road system out and start over. Or we wipe the mainland out. We could still do some height transitions. And then again, what's the benefit of this map versus the one we started last week? Because we're going to have to pretty much wipe it and start over anyway. I'm going to have to sleep on it and see if we're going to continue with this build or if we're going to continue with the build we started last week. So if I bring you all to this height, for our lower level, which means like every single thing, everything in this map's going to end up changing. Like even that not gonna be able to stay. Because that's now going to be a different height. So this whole island pretty much gets wiped off. Or what used to be this island will get wiped off. I still think I want to use this base. Let me go to this height for now. Let's just bring this around a minute. Bring this around a minute. So if we brought our water height, let's go back to 80. So if we have our boat coming back this way, so we have our boat coming back this way, and again this is just really rough. To come back to that lake, that's going to be back there. Let me back that out. So I want it, where's this bridge? I want to try and save this bridge. So if we go under here, okay, I'm frozen. Alright, if we go under here and try and save this bridge, and then we bring our water, our river along here. We can bring it back almost to where the original water line was. And then we can branch off into our pond back here. And something like, you know, this going in two different directions. And then if we brought this around, so if we brought our river around, not that far, close to where our old water line was. Get rid of these rocks and stuff here. Then I can still get, so if we bring our river around here, again this is just really rough, then I can still get my, we can still use this waterfall. We can come out here, something like that, and we can have our, you know, a main lake somewhere in here. Something like that. And then we'll, you know, we'll smooth this out. We'll have a nice transition going like down into the water. And then we're gonna have to figure out where we want our dock. And I think I'm going to may take this lake. I don't want to take too much map away, but we'll work off of this for now. So if we use this for our lake, we bring our road straight across here to the mainland. So if we take, let's get rid of this a minute. So if we got rid of that, and we took, what did I do with that section of road I was playing with? I left it over here. So if we take this guy, and we come back this way, then I can tie into this road system on the mining island and not have to mess with it. So this guy will get tied in here. I'm going to go down on my speed a little bit. Tie this guy in. Somewhere in here. And then we'll run him straight out to along the lake. So push this lake back a little bit. And we can connect to our main road somewhere over there. So if we go back to 100.4, then we can sort of transition in something like this, and then this will all be wrong one. This will all be our grass color for now. So this will all be grass. No, this will all be, pretty much our grass, and then our mountain color. And then we can run our road along the lake. And then we'll probably take, I'm going to end up wiping everything off around this center mountain. And then we can build our, somewhere over here, we'll use, get rid of this road section. And then somewhere over here we'll build a ramp down, and we'll put our dock in here for fishing. And then we'll figure out the height of the land under the water, the height of this water versus the height of the dock to make the fishing boat work. I think that's going to be the plan. This way we won't have to put all the mines back in. So all of our mining will be in, the cement plant will be in, our rock crusher will be in. Our center mountain with the waterfall will be in. We figure out what we're going to do on top of the mountain. And then we'll join all of these separate, what used to be the separate islands together. And then we'll come off of here and figure out our road system. Alright, let me do a save. And I'm going to get out of here for dinner. I'm going to throw y'all on ending soon while this is saving. Appreciate everybody stopping in. I'm going to sleep on this. We won't even work on this again. Tomorrow, I won't have time at all tomorrow to work on it. I'll be offline most of the day tomorrow. I have to go out of town for half a day. Friday, we have a factory to build for the Ritchieville map and a factory to build for the Prairie map. So we won't get back to this project on Friday either. We probably won't get back on this project till Saturday. And by then I can have a little bit better idea of what I want to do, what direction I want to go in. I think that's going to be the plan. So I appreciate everybody stopping in. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. I will be offline at least until 2 or 3 in the afternoon tomorrow. Catch y'all next stream.